That's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened.
No. I gotta go. Hey, everything okay?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's
How's
go
it going,
time.
Burnsy?
Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Florian did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Florian. That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stip Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Fly in his vagina for the 3rd time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy.
All with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a
Gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Alright gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
OMG.
It's so powerful, it can turn off the sun.
We're gonna do blog post. Is it really a strike spot? I mean, if it's not about the Franklin thing and all that stuff, I don't know. I want to see what it is first.
Harder, harder, a little harder. Harder, harder, a little harder.
All right. I've got access to the blog post. I'm downloading it now. Let's pull it up. I don't want to look at it there. How do I look at it? That's what I want. All right, we're not. Well, I'll watch it, but my interest right now is in the blog post. If someone's watching both, let me know if we should pivot over to that. If there's any kind of actionable information or information that's worthy of putting in a video, bring it up here in chat, because the information that I have here, I believe, is actionable and worth putting in a video. So the blog post. Here's your battle. I've not read this. All right. Here's your battle plan for July 26th through August 1st. Oh, first of all, there's a new promo code.
Yo, welcome to the bug bracket test service live. No
Sebastian Shaw, Hellfire Club.
One dorky dropped out. Twitch chat, place your bets, let the salt pour out. Finally said, let's go smash it, but chat did that. Crowdsource king with a
New
diamond
promo
stat.
code.
Twitch cosplays, he nods like a bot. Remove the chat, and he's losing the plot. Spreadsheet close, he's reaching for fate, but Twitch made the win. He just pressed away. Just zooming, no time to think. Quick click ninja, gone in a blink. Full clear done while you still load. Move so fast, he breaking the code. Mind like calm, hands like speed. This monk gon' feast while y'all just bleed. They should deep in that theory mode. Stacking teams like secret code. Talk too long, timer gone. Team gets wrecked, prep was wrong. Think too hard, misplaced hex. Now he's crying in dev DMs and texts. Zero joking, gameplay whack. Lost on load like a crucible hack. Meme team strong, W's rare. Even a curse.
Why can't I pin it?
On fire, drafts in smoke, and another L wrapped up in a joke. Came geared like a final boss. Dev set strip him, now he's at a loss. Max side.
Why can't I pin that shit? Holy moly.
Got him stressed from flex to wreck, no gear to show. Now he's cranking, cursed on Scopely's flow. Mobo's whining, mid-turn lag. Takes his L's and starts to nag. Tweeting bugs while the squad gets rolled. Foreign profit with a heart gone cold. Talks real big, but the plays don't stick. Click and blame before click and click. Vendables high, missing all cues. Drafting with Cheetos in yesterday's news. Moves like molasses, plays all wrong. Blames the lag while he hits that bong. Ain't no
right.
just spaced out vibes. Forgot his turn, but still got.
Hold on. That's a big deal there. That's super helpful, Zodi. Thank you, Burnsy. I appreciate that also.
Test servers lit, it's a buff for the crew. Free upgrades, max stars, brand new view. All boosted accounts, it's a win parade. Except for Dave, he already paid. Built his roster the real man way. Now test mode hit and he got no play. While the rest got gear like it's Christmas Eve. Scopely said, hold this cell and left Dave to grieve. Bug rooms, no boost. Tournament broke. No overpowered, just Twitch chat jokes. Type in chat, unleash that.
Ah, fuck. I didn't crop it right. All right. If you get command center objective for using Franklin Pedro, if you rent and use them in danger room, well, there you go.
Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria, odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If you saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling red GUS got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need.
All right, let's get that promo code.
Saw the trailer, thought Yoda might slap. Tasky and Ghost in a war zone trap. Red Guardian flexing, you the little with style.
We got to get this promo code. Why would that disappear? So it's actually hard. So you actually have to build up the coins. The X-Men one was bugged in my opinion, or they didn't fully account for how good Old Man Logan is. I think that's just a function of how good Old Man Logan was. It's supposed to be hard. I will change my mind. I mean, I might share your opinion, but I got to play it first. Player gift. All right. So we got new code. Also, if you use the command center using Franklin Pedro, Invisible Woman, you rent, you use them in danger room. Okay. We got Sebastian Shaw in the data mines. Promo kid July gift. Oh, yeah. That's right. Let's do that. That is also a thing. Holy fuck off. All right, so we've got the redeem code there. All right, let's read the blog post because this is not out. This has not maybe made public until 2 o'clock. So this is a preview of the blog post that's going to be released 3 hours from now. I want to review it with you guys together. And then in addition to all this other information, we'll make a video. Four seasons have the Intel rewards removed. Please note, starting on Chapter 2 on 8.4, Wars will no longer grant chapter currency in War Leagues. What? Instead, chapter currency reward... What? War seasons will have their Intel rewards removed. Please note that starting with Chapter 2 on the 4th, Wars will no longer grant chapter currency in War Leagues. Instead, chapter currency rewards will shift to War Knockouts and War Participation events. Get ready to snipe your alliance mates. Get ready to snipe them. Do your 14 attacks. Get fucked, latecomers. All right, I gotta screenshot this also. All right, we're a little bit slow today. I don't have Franklin yet. I haven't made... This is going to make me decide whether or not I want Franklin. That's why I want to do this and ignore everything else for right now. Is the information on whether or not we should do Franklin or not. It's in this thing that has not been released and I have not read yet. So let's do it. All right. So I wonder how this is going to play out. I wonder if this is going to feel more like raids do. Invisible Woman to Battle Pass. Final week of Harbinger. Cosmic Raid Quantum Shirt. Cosmic Raid. So this is this replacing something? Quantum Surge. I know, keep reading. Mr. Fantastic MCU to the Intel Store. Daredevil Modern Cosmic Crucible Store, Silver State War Store. Hitmonkey would be a Spotlight Raider replacing Havoc, who goes to the Raid Store and Raid Orb. Okay. All right, well, we'll read it together. I know, right? We'll read it together. Harbinger ending soon. Annihilation invasion has begun. Nexus Earth is on the verge of collapse. And we've gotten the legendary Quasar powering up for an all-out brawl for the fate of the multiverse. All in chapter. By the way, Nah and other people. Fantastic Four was amazing. Yes. I'm glad that I saw it before Kat did. No spoilers, but I had to give Kat spoilers. You know, I says, hey, this is going to happen. 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 And she'll be fine with it. I don't think the things that would bother Kat would bother 95%, but some of the things in the movie, you know, particularly similar to what we're going through in our lives. So she's gonna go see it on Tuesday. I don't think I'm gonna go on Tuesday though. I don't know if I want to see it twice yet. Haven't made up my mind yet. Oh yeah. There's no spoilers. We're sticking to the 2-week thing. 2 weeks from yesterday. I feel like the first opportunity that most of us would have had to see the movie is this weekend. You know, either yesterday through this weekend. So we want to let it go for a couple weeks. Get everybody at least 2 weekends worth of opportunity to see it before we start talking about it. Pretty good movie. Pretty good movie. Visually amazing. Tempo was good. Characters are charismatic. I like the characters. The villain felt menacing and meaningful. And this is not a spoiler, but also I feel like anytime you change the sex of a character like Silver Surfer, it can be weird. I didn't think it was weird. I feel like it's definitely a different character, right? But it didn't feel weird. And actually it felt good. Does that make sense? Like sometimes they change, like, you know, male to female or whatever, and it's weird, and it's like, oh my god, why do they do that? And it's like, no, this was fine. It was fine. Since 1963, okay. A canon character, okay. Well, whatever. It was just fine. It was absolutely fine. Is what I'm trying to say. She wasn't a gender swap. Fine. I don't know. I'm just saying it even if it was, it didn't feel weird, is what I'm trying to say. It absolutely felt fine. Yeah, it was good. It was absolutely great. And visually and the feeling and the aesthetic of the movie was amazing. It was so much fun. I don't know how to explain this. Even though it was live action, it felt like I was in a retro cartoon a little bit, or a retro world. I mean, it felt like I was in like what people thought the future was going to be from the 60s mindset. So like aesthetically, it felt like it was in the 60s, but it was in the future 60s, or like that late 50s retro 60. I don't know what it was. 50s, 60, like what people thought the future was going to be in the late 50s and the early 60s is what that movie was. Maybe even, I would say go back to even the 50s. It was fantastic. I love what? Hey, the Fantastic Four movie was fantastic. Who would have fucking thought? Tomorrowland, Disneyland. Yes, Tomorrowland. There's a word for it. It felt Tomorrowland-ish. Yes. Animan, yes. I thought it was good. Yeah, I don't have any complaints about the movie. Retro futuristic, yes. If the aesthetic of the movie was highly appealing. See, I also like the aesthetic of the TVA and the Loki show, just being in the TVA and the aesthetic of that world and that environment. It just appealed to me, and this gave me a similar vibe. Yeah, it was good. It was very good. Yeah, I don't know much about the canon or the character of Shella Ball. All I know is it didn't feel weird. It felt fine. It was good. Anyways, good movie. I think that will have widespread appeal, but for someone that has an interest in Marvel, which I'm assuming all of you do because you play Marvel Strike Force, I think it's a good. I think it's gonna have. I strongly feel that 90% of you watching the stream right now will love the movie. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, the point I was trying to make is like whenever they do something like that, where everybody was expecting or has experienced, at least in cinematic times, you know, the male Silver Surfer. I'm not, and I get it. I think there's a large percentage of moviegoers that have never read a single comic in their life, nor do they care about any of that kind of stuff. It's more about, did it feel weird? Did it feel shoehorned? Did it feel like it was a part of an agenda? Or was it for storytelling reasons? And I'm going to say it felt like it was appropriate for storytelling reasons. That's what I'm trying to say. It was fine.
I've been grinding since beta, now I feel betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch up, now I punch down. Whales auto win while I wear the crown. Free to play dreams getting crushed overnight.
Okay.
PvP's a joke, can't win the fight. Scopely, you listening, this ain't the way. OP's killing the game we used to play.
All right, let's read this. Chapter 1, Harbinger, ending soon. The annihilation invasion has begun. Nexus Earth is one on the verge of collapse. We got the legendary Quasar powering up for an all-out brawl for the fate of the multiverse. All in Chapter 1, and we're turning the page to the next exciting chapter soon. No, I get it. I guess I don't have any problem with any of that stuff about what if or any of that stuff. I'm just saying, like, it's kind of to what Zodi, it didn't feel pandering or forced. Yes, that's what I was trying to say. Like, I feel like, I saw that South Park episode yesterday. Holy fuck, that is not for the faint of heart. Holy shit, the South Park. Holy fuck. They got $1.5 billion and then they published that the day after. Holy shit. I don't even know if I want to get into that. Holy fuck. That was wild. Yeah, they really said fuck you to Paramount. I feel like they're intentionally trying to sabotage the Paramount and the Skyscape merger. Like they're rage baiting the Trump administration into it's like they got their payday and now they're trying to fuck Paramount into shutting down that merger. It's a big scorched earth episode. It's outright offensive, childish, and it wasn't like, sometimes they, like, South Park has very like witty and logical parody and satire on society. Now this was like, you got a little dick. That was the level of the way they approached it. It was not like insightful. It was like, we're going to see how far we can push deep fakes and all of that shit. I mean, what's the difference between what they did and deep fake porn? I mean, it's like they pushed the envelope of what is borderline legal and or illegal. Like it was deliberate. Like they are pushing the envelope as far as they can. Yes, it was. Yeah, the merger got approved today. Okay, I wonder if they were trying to fuck with that. Yeah, this is definitely pushing the edge. It's something. If you're a fan of South, I can see a lot of people not liking it too. I enjoyed it, but I could see. I think that will be a polarizing episode on many levels. Anyways, we're never gonna get through this blog post. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it was borderline deep fake porn. Not, I wouldn't even call it porn, but like it's starting to cross the line of like what is legal and illegal, I think. It's something anyways. The Annihilation invasion has begun. Oh, it had a full naked like live action deep fake Trump. Not for the faint of heart. Holy shit. Like, have you guys the Mighty Gem? If you guys watch Mighty Gemstones, it seems like they slip a dick in every episode, and you're like, why the fuck am I watching this? That's how the South Park episode felt. Like, it's like, holy shit, I didn't come here to see that. Chapter 1, The Harbinger, ending soon. Let's get through this. Holy shit, let's get through this. We're never gonna make it through anything. We'll find out about that. We're trying to find out the core thing real quick here. Oh, it was a train wreck. Yeah, if you love South Park, I think it's... Anyways, I love South Park, but this is over the top. The Annihilation invasion has begun. Nexus Earth is on the verge of collapse. We've got the legendary Quasar powering up for an all-out brawl for the fate of the multiverse. All in Chapter 1. And we're turning the page in the next exciting chapter. Cool. Chapter 1. Harbinger is coming to a close and ushering in Chapter 2, but before then, you've got big opportunities to make sure you're in Chapter 1 with 7 yellow star and Quasar with 7 red stars. Here's the rundown what to keep in mind as we approach the end of the Chapter 1 finale. Chapter 1 officially transitions to Chapter 2 on the 4th of August. After Chapter 1 store closes on October 13, all of your remaining Chapter 1 intel will be converted into shop credits. If there are any remaining character shards, gear, diamonds, or other items in the Chapter 1 store you want, make sure you get your be sure to use your intel before the conversion. We talked about that quite a bit yesterday. I think if you have a certain political affiliation, it wouldn't be funny. For sure. Quasar shards rank up to 7 stars. Make sure you're hitting your remaining daily, weekly, and monthly command center objectives so you can earn those precious last character shards to max out Quasar at 7 yellow stars. You have to wait to earn his shards again in the future, so make it the final days of Harbinger count. Quasar red stars. Play his invasion event. Quasar is going on now and is your chance to earn 7 reds for Quasar. Just like his yellow stars, you have to wait to get these red stars again. So power up the Harbinger teams required for the event and grab as many 7 red stars as you can for Quasar before the event ends. Okay, I want to do a poll. I know there's not a lot of people here. All right, please, if you don't mind participating in the poll. Harbinger's End. What is this? There you go, Big Spartan. Okay, we'll go, that's we're going over. I have the actual poll right, the actual blog right here. We're going through it. How's it going, Big Spartan? Phoenix Force Node 12 is make it or break. Yeah, Phoenix Force sucked ass. Was there an easier way of getting through Node 12 without the Crucible modifier on? Because Phoenix Force sucked ass there. I struggled even myself. Like, I had to play it a couple times. Okay. All right, let's get rid of that. Difficulty 9 with all the packs turned on. Oh, shit. I didn't cut paste this. All right, let's do it again. Okay. I'm looking forward to playing Danger Room. Frankly, I was I didn't like the X-Men ones at all. I thought it was like, wow, Old Man Logan beat on the first attempt. That's not a game mode. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see if I like this or not. I haven't played it yet, so we'll get to it. Quasar Resident go 7 red stars of Quasar, just like Yellow Stars. You have to wait. Okay. Chapter 2 is starting soon. Begins in the Command Center Reign for Chapter 2's legendary Cosmic Crucible Blaster. If you haven't already, check out the Blaster bug and soak up the details for his incredible kit. Just like Quasar, you'll unlock and rank up Blaster for free through Command Center events with participation. Free, right? You have to more information, Command Center objectives, and how to earn Blaster Reds and upcoming blogs, so stay tuned. All right. Mr. Fanning Finer Shards in the final Harbinger week. Finale? Okay. Well, they're always going to pressure us to use the most current teams in danger room. That is the point. And it's supposed to also provide an incentive to someone that went out of their way to buy the characters. That is pretty much the intent of Danger Room. And I don't think that's going to sit well with everybody. Harbinger Finality. Earn 510 Quasar Shards. The Harbinger is quickly winding down. Make sure you complete your quest to a 7-star Quasar by earning 510 Quasar Stars during the final month. The Harbinger Finale, Week 5. Earn 100 Mr. Fantastic MCU Shards. Don't miss 100 shards, Mr. Fantastic MCU in this final Harbinger Command Center event. This is on Monday. Playing raids, collect and spell unstable cells at several new unstable orbs, training modules and intel, blitz with Fantastic Force characters at gear tier 20. I don't mind taking the new ones to 20. Fantastic Force diamond orbs, okay. EAP coming through a Prime for 14 months. I missed this one yesterday. Venora coming through for 61 months. Thank you so much, Venora. Cosmic Raid. Earn Fantastic Four MCU Diamond Orbs. Team up with your alliance to mine Diamond Orbs for the Fantastic Four. Start date July 28th at 2 o'clock. Score points. Earn Allied Supply 9 Orbs. Battle and Raids. Battle and Cosmic Crucible. Battle and Raid with the Vigilante team at various star levels. Rewards. Fantastic Diamond Orb Fragments. Armory 20 Orb Fragments. Quantum Surge, Quasar Diamond Leaderboard event. Leaderboard is 11 days. Get fucked. Oh, God. These are miserable. Combine the power of the Quantum Bams with the power of diamonds with your first shot at Quasar Diamonds. Fly to the top of this leaderboard to dig up diamonds for the legendary Quasar. You get major edge and war battles. The leaderboard is 11 days and will end on the 7th. Battle and War, earn 10 Fantastic 4 diamonds, spin power cores. So this is the question. Is the power core component of this leaderboard even that meaningful as a percentage of the amount of points that is going to be necessary to even move up a single tier in the milestones? Quantum Orb Fragments, Dark Diamond Credits, Quasar, Ultimate and Basic Awakenability Materials, Quasar Diamonds. We heard your complaints about a 2-week leaderboard, so we reduced it down to 11. No, please hold your applause. Holy shit, that's going to the video. That's going to the video. That's going to the video. Power core spinning is not used to be a meaningful import. It's used to break ties. Yep, I feel like that too. Oh, I kind of feel like I want to. I haven't made up my mind, but I'm thinking I'm going to core Franklin this morning. I'm sure. I don't think I want to go through the weekend and Crucible without him. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like missing him during Crucible because his passive is very powerful, right? And I don't think you have to agree with me. And I'm not even sure that I'm making the right decision. I think the most min-maxer free to play probably will not do what I'm doing. But what I'm going on, if this character has 2 or more fantastic MCU allies, enemies cannot have their speed increased except by positive effects. So that is essentially a second Emma. New Emma. The passive is broken. All right. All right. There's some issue. So people are saying this is busted. What part of this is busted? No, I'm curious. Congratulations. Congratulations and fuck you. All right. And also, I noticed yesterday that I finished 11th because everybody in my arena has him and I do not. So it already cost me basically 50 power cores to not have him. And I looked at 10, 11, 10, 8, 9, 10, blah, blah, blah. All right. Quasar Diamonds. Okay. Twitch drops. Friday free claim. All right. So wait. Cosmic Raid. What is this Cosmic Raid? Team up your alliance to mine diamond orbs. Oh, that's nothing. I thought they were introducing a new raid or something. Yes, also, I saw people knocking me down with full full MCU team. They're able to get through my Professor X. It's not a new raid. It says Cosmic Raid. It's not a raid. That's what I'm talking about. What I was like, what is this? A new raid? No, it's just an event. Why do they call it Cosmic Raid though? No, but call it something other than a raid is my thing. Call it Cosmic Quest, Cosmic Journey, Cosmic Path, Cosmic Adventure. Boy, I just banged out 5 alternate names that would make less confusing than raid. All right, we're going to talk about the blog post and whether or not I'm going to be coring for Franklin today. And spoiler alert, I am, but I'm going to give my reasons here in a little bit. Brand new promo code, July Gift. And this is the 5th promo code that has come out in the last couple of days. This one expires relatively quickly. I also want to point out that they re-enabled the button in game. I got to get out of the way. But inside of the options menu, they re-added this. This was here and then it got removed, but you can now go and put these codes without having to go to the website. Also, Zodi made a point to mention that you get command center objectives for using Franklin, Pedro, and Invisible Woman if you rent and use them in Danger Room. So if you have not unlocked the following 3 characters, you can use them inside of Danger Room by renting them and you will get the command center points. Also live on my Twitch and also my Discord server is the code from Nightbot. So this is a Nightbot command. Explanation codes at the time recording this video, it gives the following ones. So there's a bunch right here and when they expire, and it looks like a lot of them are expiring shortly. And so that's a resource that you can use at any given time. Just pop onto my Discord or my Twitch chat and you'll be able to see what the current codes are. Also, big shout out to Steven who maintains this, or any other of the mods on my Twitch chat that maintain this. Also, inside of the data mines is showing some information for the Hellfire and the Hellfire Rings event. So I think this confirms the Hellfire Club, right? And the next one is going to be Sebastian Shaw. So Sebastian Shaw is basically confirmed inside of the data mines. Now, let's get into the blog post, which we're going to go over the event that will kind of make me decide whether or not I want to core for Franklin today. The reason why this is an issue is that there's an event starting on Monday, which bonuses points by spending power cores. And the terrible thing about it is that the event is 11 days long. Wow. Duelim says, we heard your complaints about 2-week leaderboards, so we reduced it down to 11. No, please hold your pause. He's obviously being very sarcastic of that's what the developer's saying in their rooms. We heard your complaints. All right, let's just read the blog post together. We'll go over it. Now, this is interesting. War Seasons have had their intel rewards removed. Please note that starting with Chapter 2 on the 4th, Wars will no longer grant chapter currency in war leagues. This is interesting. Instead, chapter currency rewards will shift to war knockouts and war participation events. So this is kind of similar to that of raids, where you get a little bit when you do a raid, and so there is some incentive to like get it done. I'm gonna see how the math works out on this. I think this will incentivize people to participate in wars early rather than late, just because that's where they're going to be getting intel. But I do suspect that this is not a high amount of intel, so this may be not that big of a deal. Invisible Woman will be coming to the Battle Pass on the 28th. This will be the last week of the Harbinger events, which are for getting Quasar to 7 yellow and 7 red. Cosmic Rays is not a new raid. It is just an event. I wish they wouldn't have called it Cosmic Raid. I wish they would have called it something else, because it's a little bit confusing in my opinion. Quantum Surge. And then we got some availability of characters. The 28th, Mr. Fantastic will go to the Intel store. This is kind of important. They did mention this, but the Intel store is going away. And it's going to be replaced by some sort of new currency. And we're going to read more about that. But if you have an abundance of Intel currency, my suggestion is to get on top of it and start buying things. I know I started buying Invisible Woman and the Gear Tier 20 pieces. But then I will also be looking into Mr. Fantastic when he does at some point show up in the Intel store. Keep an eye out for inbox messaging to character availability. Daredevil Modem will be going to the Cosmic Crucible store. Civil Sable, the War store. Hitmonkey will go to the Spotlight. Raid Orb replacing Havoc, who will go to the Raid store and Raid Orb. So this is chapter 1, the ending of Harbinger, and they kind of foreshadow the urgency of using your Intel currency. The Annihilation Invasion has begun. Nexus Earth is on the verge of collapse, and we got all the legendary Quasar powering up for an all-out brawl for the fate of the multiverse alien, all in chapter 1. And we're turning the page to the next exciting chapter soon. Chapter 1, Harbinger, is coming to a close soon and ushering in chapter 2. But before then, you've got big opportunities to make sure you end chapter 1 with a 7 yellow Quasar and 7 red stars. Now, I did poll chat on like whether or not they are able to get through the event to get Quasar at 7 red. I know that there was some challenge on that, specifically, I believe, with node 12, where it had really nightmare, a Mega Red Phoenix Force and Phoenix, right? So it looked like here in my chat, it looked like it was about 73%, which also means that 27% were not able to do that. One person mentioned to me that they had to go into difficulty 9 and turn on all packs, and that made it a little bit easier for them. Something else I would consider, I feel like the Phoenix, Omega Red Phoenix thing is partially because I know I had a hard time, partially because I turned on the Cosmic Crucible pack. So that's a consideration as well. Chapter 1 officially transitions to Chapter 2 on the 4th. After Chapter 1 store closes on the 13th, all of your remaining Chapter 1 Intel will be converted to shop credits. Not the next version of the whatever it's going to be called Intel. Maybe it's going to call Krilltel or whatever. It's going to be called something else. It's not converting to the new currency. It's converting to shop credits, and that is not a good thing. For a lot of people, shop credits don't have a lot of value. I think newer players, shop credits have tons of value, but in-game players or people that have been at 105 for a while, shop credits is not doing anything for you. So spend your Intel. So if you have or any remaining character shards, gear, diamonds, or other items in Chapter 1 store you want, make sure to use the Intel before the conversion, and in-game you can see an expiration date on that. Quasar shards up to 7 stars. Make sure you're hitting your remaining daily, weekly, and monthly command center objectives so you can earn those precious last character shards and max out a Quasar at 7 yellow stars. Have to wait to earn his shards again in the future, so make the final days of the Harbinger count. And they did somewhat model the Quasar release method to that of Lilandra, and I know Lilandra currently is in a node and you can farm her in the campaign nodes, but I don't know that Quasar will be the same because Quasar is a legendary character. He's also very good. Quasar Red Stars plays Invasion event. Invasion event is going on now. It is your chance to earn 7 reds for all Quasar. Just like his yellow stars, I have to wait to get these red stars again. So power up the Harbinger teams required for the event and grab as many red stars as you can for Quasar before the event ends. And they mentioned in their strike time video that they weren't really happy with the number of players that got 7 reds for Quasar. And my interpretation of that after watching it 2 times, was that they wanted more players to get it. So we'll have to see how that plays out. I suspect that's going to be the one thing that is different for Blastar, is how the 7 reds are going to be distributed in the next chapter of this. So I think the yellows are going to stay the same, but I don't think the reds are going to stay the same. Chapter 2, starting 2, begins the Command Center reign for Chapter 2, Legacy, Cosmic, Crucible, Blaster, Blastar. If you haven't already, check out the Blastar bar to soak up the details for his incredible kit. Just like Quasar, you unlock and rank up Blastar for free through Command Center, and that's for free. It's through a lot of playing, right? We'll have more information on his Command Center objectives on how to earn Blastar Reds in an upcoming blog, so stay tuned, and I suspect they're going to change that a little bit from the way that they did Quasar. Character shards in events, so this is for wrapping up the week here. Quasar in month 3 should have been a total of 510 available. I think a lot of people already have Quasar at 7. Mr. Fantastic MCU will have 100 shards available in the final week, and the finale, earn 510 Quasar shards. The Harbinger is quickly winding down. Make sure you complete your quest to 7 yellow Quasar by earning 510 shards during the final month. In the finale, earn 100 Mr. Fantastic MCU shards. Don't miss 100 shards for Mr. Fantastic MCU in the final Harbinger Command Center event. Start date, which was going to be a Monday. Plan raids, collect and spin unstable cells on several new unstable orbs, training modules and intel. Blitz with new Fantastic Force characters to gear tier 20. I am taking the new characters, the 3 new characters to 20. I haven't decided to pull the trigger on Thing and Human Torch yet. That will have to present itself in the future. It's also a strain on bio resources, and also Blastar is a bio character. On a side note, Fantastic Four movie is amazing. Run, don't walk. Go see it. Loved it! Premium rewards, Fantastic Force Diamond Orbs. So, Cosmic Raid. So this is an event, not a new raid. Earn Fantastic Four MCU Diamond Orbs. Team up with your alliance to mine Diamond Orbs for the Fantastic Four MCU. And this starts on the 28th, which is just around the corner on Monday. Earn Ally Supply 9 Orbs. Battle and Raids, Battle and Cosmic Crucible. Battle and Raid with Vigilante teams at various star levels. And then the rewards will be Fantastic Diamond Orb Fragments, Armory 20 Orb Fragments. Now, this is the event that was in the data mines, which caused a video put out yesterday about not coring Franklin right away. And we're going to read why that is, and then I'll give my explanation why I personally am not going to do that. And the reasons why I am going to choose to core for him today may not be worth it for a large percentage of players. I'm just going to do it myself. A lot of other people are not. Combined, the power of quantum bands with the power of diamonds with your first shot at Quasar Diamonds. Fly to the top of the leaderboards to dig up diamonds for the legendary Quasar and get a major edge in your war battles. This leaderboard is 11 days and will end on the 7th. 11 days. Holy moly, right? Starts on Monday. Battle and War, earn Fantastic Four Diamond Orb Fragments, spend power cores. And this is the reason why it has been suggested by numerous people to wait to core for Franklin, because on this 11-day leaderboard will give you an advantage. Win with war, or just war with Quasar. What a sentence. On offense or defense of various gear tiers, rewards. Rewards are significant. Quantum Orb Fragments, Dark Diamond Credits, Quasar Ultimate and Basic Awakened Ability Materials, Quasar Diamonds. So, I just want to put this out here. I'm guessing, well, here's the thing. Right now, in my arena shard, I have Professor X, but I do not have Franklin. And non-Professor X teams that have Franklin are beating me. Yesterday, I finished outside of the top 10 for the first time since I have unlocked Professor X. Essentially, that cost me 50 power cores right there. Also, we are going into Crucible this weekend, and Franklin is kind of the reason why the team works. Some of his stuff really kicks in when he turns on, for example, this right here. If this character has 2 or more Fantastic Four MCU allies, enemies cannot have their speed increased except by positive effects. So that is going to operate, in theory, mechanically like the new Emma. Also, I've heard tons of complaints and issues about problems with the silence mechanic and the passive on Franklin. I have not personally experienced or identified exactly what that is, but I've had about 5 or 6 people say something's wrong with him. And I know that even some of the envoys said that on the test server. So stay tuned, but something's buggy about him is my suspicion. The other thing too is that there's a ton of events, Danger Room, and so on and so on. So I'm gonna core him today, and I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna cross my fingers that this amount of points will not create an issue on a milestone 11 days from now, and I may be kicking myself later. This will be a good lesson. So I don't know if everybody should be doing what I am doing. So Twitch drops, these reset every Monday. Intel credits, L4 training modules, and then Franklin Richard shards. And then there's going to be later today a Franklin or Mr. Fantastic 5 shards just by collecting that on the website. Let me know what you're going to do with Franklin. I'm going to do it. Bye for now. Oh, they're called antimatter. That's what the next Intel is going to be called. Okay. I did mention Sebastian Shaw. Yeah, maybe Danger Room, Crucible, 150 power cores is not a big enough reason to wait or not wait. I understand. I'm not sure if I'm making the right choice. Dogbird, holy shit. Thank you. Dogbird, I gotta tell you that our one-on-one conversation about your experience and the video that you posted about your experience with adoption changed my perception on everything surrounding that. And I just wanted to thank you for that. Absolute thank you. In fact, in a lot of ways, it kind of solidified the decision I had made to pursue the IVF route and just stick with that, even though we were hitting some obstacles. And I just because of your challenges, allowed us to push forward with more confidence in the IVF, which was successful, right? Yeah, it's so, and you know what? Because some people, like, what we struggled, it was a 2-year journey for us, right? And the number of people say, oh, just adopt. You're doing a world of favor if you adopt someone. Yeah, it's not what you think. That's all I'll say about that. It's not what you think. Yeah, that is true. I think that we're talking about like if one is interested in a live birth adoption, that is very different. Like adopting or fostering, or adopting a child from foster care, or that is a different situation, right? It depends on what you want. Anyways, Kat and I are blessed that IVS, you know, we got lucky, whatever, blessed. I don't ever know what the word to use on that. Lucky that the IVF process was successful. We're very happy that, you know, we're, as if everything works out, you know, as planned, you know, we should be welcoming a boy into the world in December. You know, we'll see. Yeah, I will do danger. We're gonna do danger room. We're gonna unlock Franklin, and then we're gonna do danger room. Thank you, Burnsy, for doing that. All right, I'm uploading this video, so that is what I am doing right now. All right, let's close that out. Close that out. Oh, I didn't use this. Let's put that over here. All right. Isn't Franklin not working properly? I don't know the details on that, but I've heard that like from several people today. All right, we're gonna unlock Franklin, and then we are going to start our journey in Danger Room. But before we even do that, let's get through some of the daily activities. Welcome to hell. Well, I know there's a lot of opinions on it about it being too hard, too just right, best Danger Room ever, this one sucks. I hate this game. I've heard all of it today. Plus, we also have that whatever that tower thing. Yeah, they changed the. You know that the last one where it was one tappable and difficulty 10 was by not meant to be. Not good. Yeah, I feel like the process for Danger Room is building up tokens and then advancing to the next difficulty once you've acquired enough tokens to be able to farm tokens on the next difficulty, right? which requires a lot more gameplay, right? PC client, yeah. It's actually a web-based client, which is a little different than a PC client, I suppose. Yeah, so the thing is that going forward, I think the thinking of Danger Room is that it's meant to be played with the latest and greatest, the last teams that were released. Which gives one an opportunity to learn the kits and how they play. Yeah, and it's to incentivize people to get the characters. Not okay. We got to do these towers. How hard are these towers? Okay, we'll auto it now. Hmm. I do not have Franklin unlocked yet, so that is the answer. Could be on offense. Okay then. Wow. Oh, it is a new map from the movies. Oh! Oh! Yeah, Doom is not a viable character currently. Look at the new room! We get so excited about that. They're pushing him in Damer Room. Does he get a tag or does he get a stat modifier? Okay. All right. They said they were not looking into reworking Doom. Actually, that question came up in a live stream. Yeah, they mentioned Doom and Magneto, and they said that they were more likely to introduce a variation of the character than do that. I don't know how they worded it, but it was that they did say that. Yeah, they did go out of their way to say that that was not something they were considering at this time. Yeah, Doom MCU. Doom, Robert Downey Jr. Doom. Robert Doomy Jr. Oh. Yeah, I don't have the clip or a good understanding of the reasoning, but I know it was mentioned that they were not that. What I got from it is like he basically said that they would be more inclined to introduce a new one than rework, and he mentioned Magneto and Doom in the same sentence, is what I remember. New strike spot on Monday? Okay. Let's see if I already knew that or not. Strike spot on Monday. New code. All right, so it's intentional. Another new code. All right. Let me type this in real quick. New codes. Nico, how are you? It's been a minute. Thank you! How's it go, Nico? Tier 3 out of your minds. All right, let's pin this. Yeah, is there a expiration date on Fanstastic Trivia? How's baby daddy going? I'm doing great. Kat is doing well too. She's she's halfway through the pregnancy. We're expecting in December. And let's get this started because this is all auto. I'm doing great. Now, how is Kat doing? She, from my point of view, which may be different than reality, is that she is in good spirits. She's a trooper. In a lot of ways, the early part of the pregnancy was more challenging because of nausea. Now it is physical difficulty, so there's some stretching in her body, and it makes her joints feel uncomfortable. And so there's some extra stretches and stuff. One of them I can help her with. And something else. The baby's moving a lot, doing like cartwheels and shit. Baby already knows kung fu, kicking her. July 29th, thank you. So this code expires on the 29th. Yes, this Fanstastic trivia is intentionally spelled that way. How come my characters are dying off? All right, well, we're not going to do that anymore. We're going to play this manually. It's misspelled on purpose. They're doubling down that it was a mistake. It was an intentional. Yeah. Thank you, Steven. Thank you. They spelled it that way on purpose. I think he's referring to it that he tried to put the code in game and it didn't work, and he went to the website and it worked just fine. I don't know the answer to that question. Oh, I want Victoria Hand. All right, well, we'll do that here in a second. Yes, the code's spelled that way on purpose. Initially, we weren't sure. I wasn't sure. Hmm. All right, let's I want to put Victoria Hand in here. I think I'm going to take out It's called Ode to the Fans. Okay. I don't know on the codes thing. I feel like I've experienced issues with the codes and then I play with it or I come back and wait 5 minutes or something and then it works. It also seems to work better if I cut paste the codes rather than typing them in. I got all of them to work. All right, there's some suggestions in chat about that. A couple of people in my global said they had to do it twice, but it worked. I like the gift codes, right? This is the technically the sixth gift code in 3 days, half a week. I don't know. At least 6 codes in the last 3 days. Yeah. Hey man, the other day someone gave me $100 bill and I told him to shove it because it was folded. It says, I only use crisp $100 bills, sir. I had to complain about it. Yeah, I got a, oh, actually I did go to the store and I got a stack of $2 bills and they were crispy. It was actually pretty cool, actually. I agree. I think they have moved the web store stuff to gift codes. I do think that is what's happening, actually. Ouch. Well, the KCJ code is identical to the one that was on Facebook, and if you were not able to get if you already collected the Facebook one, which was a link, I think it's the same one. It was just an alternate to the people that didn't go to Facebook or whatever. Yeah, I this is the first time I've stepped foot in a bank for a while. I have one activity in my life that involves cash, and it's $2, so I like to do it with $2 bills. So this is not beatable. Holy shit, what the hell is this? We're just supposed to lose? Holy shit, what is this? Is that correct? Stripping. Yeah, strippers. Make it rain. All right, that's cool. That's cool. Uh-oh. 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 I see what's happening. He is short. Kind of short. I see what's happening. All right. He's a diddle. There's Franklin, babe. Hey, man, why didn't they do baby Franklin in the movie? Why did they do adult? Why did they put baby Franklin in the game, rather? That's what I meant to say. We're gonna name our baby Franklin now? Wow. Ah, no. There's nothing there was no spoilers in what I said, guys. I said nothing of spoiling. I did not spoil anything. Cat has not seen the movie. Goodbye. Get fucked. Well, how come we didn't die? Ah. Run away, team. Nobu, like the restaurant? We stayed at the Nobu Hotel during COVID only because it was cheap. Didn't we stay at the Nobu Hotel at Caesars? I think we did, in the Nobu Tower. Yeah, it was cheap then. Probably expensive now. All right. Strike spot on Monday will be fire. Okay. Yeah. What is the Vegas reputation of the Hotel Oyo? I've never stepped foot, but it used to be the Hooters Hotel, right? Is the Oyo the Hooters hotel, babe? Your dad used to go there, right? Didn't your dad? He loves going to Hooters. I don't know. Actually, your dad's like the opposite of that. Yeah, we actually have never stepped forward. There's a couple hotels we probably should try. We haven't been to Ellis Island or the Oyo. Silence. I've got the blog on it. Hold on. I don't remember all of it off the top of my head, but there was a blog about it. Actually, let's do this. I thought it was in his ultimate. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know where it is. I know the answer to this question. This character right here. This character cannot. Oh, God. This character cannot apply positive or negative effects and cannot reduce the duration of positive effects. You can try. And then that antimatter is going to be what? Is that going to replace Intel? I guess that's going to replace Intel, right? That's the thinking. Antimatter? Can apply positive or negative effects and cannot reduce the duration of positive effects. And kind of, in some way, that's kind of what it sounds like. Basically, they can just attack and do damage, but the rest of the stuff is not going to work on their kit. Yeah. In-game Thanos transfer back. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it can't be transferred back, right? Because that's what in-game Thanos does. That's going to be an order of operations nightmare. Oh, they fucking clear it? It can be cleansed too? Alright, I'll get him unlocked and play with it. Well, they can clear it. If this is on another character, a different character can clear it, right? It's a negative effect. I mean, it's red. It's not yellow or purple. All right, there you go. It's just a negative effect. If they have trauma, it would stick. Okay. So glad you're here, Pathy. Hope you don't mind me clogging our DMs, Steve. It's just a negative effect. Silence is nothing burger? Got it. Well, I'm sorry if I overhyped him. I had good testing of him. How's it going, Ram? I watched your the video, Ram. I gotta help you with your mic setup. I recently got rid of a lot of the compression when I've been using my DJI microphones. Compression messes things up if you're too far away from the microphone. In fact, if you're going to use any kind of compression, you have to be like mouthing the microphone for it to work. If you're like far away, compression can be a nightmare because it actually boosts the total gain in the microphone and amplifies all the ambient noise to like almost insane levels. And turning the compression off would probably be better. As I just went through this entire problem with my my lapel microphones. I had to turn the compression off for it to work right. All right. Yeah, I'd love to help you with that. Because I know the issue is the fan. I actually don't think compression works that well if you've got a fan or something in the room. Because it lifts the bottom, and lifting the bottom is the background noise, and it makes it very challenging. And then when the noise gate is working, it's just a mess. And it actually will amplify like clicking sounds and keyboard things too. Compression will. I've been playing with it a lot lately because of these other microphones. Yeah, well, that's the whole idea. Compression brings it down. So the idea of compression is, let's say here's the top and the bottom. It takes it and it shrinks it down less and then lifts the whole thing up. That's kind of the idea of compression. So that way when you scream, you don't clip. Like if I scream into this microphone, it won't clip where, anyways, I loosely understand it. And an audio limiter, yeah. I mean, the settings that I have are somewhat restricted. Here, I'll show you. So these are the settings that I'm using. Yeah, I got noise gate settings, equalizer, threshold, ratio, attack, release, makeup gain, and then a de-esser. So those are my settings. And then I'm going to click away and you won't be able to hear me, but here are going to be the settings on my other microphone. All right. So compressors work good in like sound dense room, and this room is relatively sound dense. Like if I turn everything off, it sounds pretty good. And that's where the compressor really shines, is in rooms that, you know, but if I put a fan on, maybe it'll be a problem, right? And you're using the SMB7, right, Rem? Because I can use, I've got cat settings for an SMB7. I could tweak that for you too, right? Oh no, you have the RE20? All right, but you're sitting like that far away, at least 2 feet away, right? Yeah, it's gonna be different if you're sitting 2 feet away. Yeah. No? I'm gonna cut paste my settings and send them to you. All right. I'm gonna send them to you right now. All right, I'm sending it to you. Actually, let me load up this battle because these are all auto battles. Dooms is less than 8 inches. There's another setting too. There's 2 parts to the setting, right? But I mean, I sent you generic settings, but that doesn't mean it's going to work in your room. I feel like I have to play with it on every place I've used this microphone or whatever. I don't know if I have a cloud lifter. I don't think I'm using my cloud lifter anymore. So I think that those settings should be good because I'm not running a cloud lifter. What a waste of money. I spent all that money on a cloud lifter and I don't even use it anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like from a prosumer standpoint, it's the RE20 and the SMB7, pretty much the 2 microphones. I have one of each. And the Blue Yeti or the Snowball mics are garbage. Holy fuck, if you're gonna use that microphone, turn the gains way down. It's like one of the worst mic-tuned microphones of all time. Holy hell. Oh my God, this is such a weird microphone to use. I mean, it looks nice because it's all big and you can get it for like $100, but they did some stupid settings on it or something. It's like hard to get that microphone to work right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, how many blue microphones have I had? I've got 3. I actually used to have I have a little one that I was used for traveling. I've completely replaced everything with this. This has probably been one of my favorite purchases of all time. The DJI Mini 2. I love these. These are like the best $250 I've spent. I love these microphones. Yeah, the code is intentionally misspelled. Jafanstastic. It's deliberate. I'm not sponsored by Alex, but you know how many of these mics I went through? Amazon was going to flag me for returns. I went through so many microphones until I found this one. I was like, oh, these are great. I love these microphones. Absolutely love these guys. I did get an invite to a energy drink sponsorship. We'll see how that works out. Rogue Energy. They asked for, they're gonna mail me a bunch of samples first. I'm gonna try it. I told them I'm a caffeine addict, so I'm the person to, if they make a good I mean, I'm an avid consumer of high doses of caffeine. At least it's not alcohol. Anyways, now when I travel, I don't even bother with the blue microphone. I use this. I love this microphone. I love it. I've took this microphone downtown Fremont Street and looked at nun titties when it is noisy as fuck, and the broadcast was great. I mean, it is what it is. It's basically a lapel mic, a Wi-Fi lapel, a wireless lapel mic setup. I love it. Talk to cleaning agent about Rogue Energy. Bad. Okay. Oh, is what was I gonna say? Dr. Vinkman here? Is Dr. Vinkman here? So I always have like people say, oh, when you come into town, I'm coming into Vegas and I want to, let's go out, I'll buy you lunch or whatever. It's like, I think now I've gotten to a place where I'm open to meet up people on Fremont. Like if you're coming through Vegas, you know, blow me up on Discord and say, I'm going to be, and it's like, oh, I'll meet you down at Fremont. I love going on Fremont. It's fun. Yeah, it's fun. I love it. So like, I think Venkman's going to be in Vegas. And I was like, I'd love to meet up with you, Venkman. Let's go down Fremont. Look at nun titties. Yeah. As long as Cat's up for it. See, I don't know what's going to happen with the baby. I might not be going outside at all once the baby's here. Maybe I won't be. I mean, we walk the strip all the time, and I don't know if I want to do that with a small child. Vegas is not necessarily family friendly in a lot of times, so I don't know. We're gonna have to cross that road. You're a damn foot race, did you? I have a hard time with meeting people. I'm not gonna lie. I have a hard time with it. How many of you have met me in person and how awkward I am? I'm not the same I'm just kind of awkward. I have anxiety about meeting people. I really do. I'm finding it's getting better though. In fact, when I was at the movie theater last night, somebody said that to me. Are you a mobile gamer? And I was like, yeah. And they were coming out of the movie, and that was cool. It was actually pretty cool. It's hard, right? If I had a chance to be Boomer. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. No, I think it's better. I don't want to overstate it. I think it's getting better. But like last night was like the first time where I didn't feel like crawling out of my skin. It was fine. What is this? All right, we did that already. All right, we're not going to tackle. I think I did everything right. Yeah, last night was cool. It was two guys coming out of the Fantastic Four movie, and I was walking in, and they said hi, and I said, "Did you go to the movie? Are you going to the movie?" He's like, "We just got out." I said, "It was good." They go, "Yeah." I says, "Well, I'm going to see it." And then it was like, I went and did it, and it was awesome. It didn't feel weird. So difficulty 9 is a pain in the ass. Okay. I'm getting the feeling from chat that Danger Room is overtuned, and some people are loving it and some people are hating it. But that's the feeling that I'm getting right now. Oh no, I was literally late to the movie and they were coming out, and so there wasn't much of a conversation. In fact, they were like, I had passed them and they were 20 feet behind me. He's like, ah, and I was like, oh yeah, was the movie good? And he's like, all right. It's like, oh cool. And that was awesome. It was awesome. It went down. That was exactly how it went. I thought it was great. I'm just awkward. Comrade Red, 420 Blazes, coming through with a party of 17. All right. So what I'm hearing is that there's no real healing and easy way of getting ability energy with the Fantastic Four team. So they don't really make good long-term, like, node to node. Like, you have to be really conservative with their cooldowns, as I'm guessing. And the other thing that I'm hearing is that they nerfed a lot of the packs and the boons, which I said they should have done that the first time. I remember thinking, it's like, holy shit, you get the one god tier boon, you win the whole thing. And it's like, I win the whole thing. I got the boon. Autoplay. So they kind of moved away from that. And then it also sounds like you just get hit with a certain type of node. Like somebody here mentioned Super Scroll, and it's like, get fucked. You hit the Super Scroll node, you lose. Which is interesting also. So that may mean that it's overtuned. I do think they needed to nerf some of the boons. Some of the boons were just auto win boons. Like, I don't have a problem with that. I gotta play it. I don't have an opinion right now. Hey, if I can collect enough tokens to, make it feel better, then that's good. Grind is real. I mean, I think they're trying to incrementally change and tune the Danger Room process. Clearly the X-Men ones with Old Man Logan was not supposed to work that way. But this may be a pendulum, the other direction. And maybe they're trying to find the sweet spot somewhere in the middle. I don't know. Well, I feel like they may have whipsawed too much. I don't know. That's the other thing too, is I think that I get what you're saying by it was not incremental. Sounds like this is a full pendulum the other direction. See, I don't mind hard. That's what she said. And when I say that, I mean Cox. All right, we're almost ready to unlock Franklin. I feel like I'm just trying to get all this done, and then I want to go into Arena. Well, I also want to acknowledge that, you know, I do not mind something being, if it's fun, I don't mind it being grindy if it's fun. If the game mode lends itself to strategic decisions and it requires some grind, you know, because that's the way, you know, oh, you hit the wrong node and you didn't get this packed. Okay, it's node. I got some tokens. Let's buffer up the team a little bit and try it again. I'm fine with that. Let's see here. How are we going to do this? Yeah, I know. For whatever it's worth, I didn't like the last 2 danger rooms. You know, just load up difficulty 10 and load up Old Man Logan and beat it the first attempt. I don't, that's not. I mean, thanks to the rewards, but they also could have put the rewards in a calendar. I mean, what's the difference between doing that and putting it in a calendar? In fact, they could have saved me the time and just put it in a calendar. Yeah, they're tweaking it. Yeah, we're going to do it. Let's get Franklin unlocked right now. I don't know if I want to record this or not. All right, I've made a decision to core Franklin today because I want to use him in Crucible. I want to use him in Arena. I've already lost some power cores in Arena. And I do think a lot of people are going to wait till Monday to core Franklin because they'll get more points in the event that lasts 11 days. But I'm not sure if even coring over that 11 days is going to be that meaningful. I mean, this could be a mistake. But either way, we are going to be coring Franklin today. Oh, it looks like we've already acquired an Orb Echo. We didn't get anything there. So that was kind of uneventful. What are we going to do? Reality Warper Orbs. So I think I'm going to stand up for this because we got to get, maybe I'll get a 180 drop right out of the gate. All right, let's do it. Let's stand up. Let's do it. It's been a minute since I've done this, and I'm hoping that this does not go much further than, let's say, 7,000. I'm kind of hoping to have 21,000 orbs left over by the time I finish this. And hey, Pathfinder, are you out there? Fix my drops. Let's see here. Does this feel right? Yeah, this feels right. All right, we got it right here. So we are going in at 675. Oh, look at that little 4. Went and saw the movie yesterday. I highly recommend if you're a Marvel fan. All right, 6 is going to be on the low end of these right here. 6 is going to be the lowest that you can do. These average, you know, I think that mathematical number on these is 9 something, 9.3. But let's just call it 8 because getting that high number, you know, over time requires pulling like 180 or something like that. So big money, no whammies. What do we got right here? Got another 6. Yeah, I'm really just looking for 8s. This is gonna cost me more than 7,000 if I keep getting 6s. All right, let's go. Oof. There's an 8. All right, well, we're at 26,000. What are we already 2,000 in? That feels bad. Feels bad. Let's give it a little boop. All right, we got another 6 drop. Oh man, where are you, Pathfinder? Where are you? Why you trash? All right, maybe if you yell at. What was that? 40 drop? 10. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're blowing through these and we're still not that far. All right, what do we got? What do we got? We got. Maybe I need to switch sides. Is that what's going on here? Maybe I gotta, you know, we gotta do it differently or something. I have no idea. Purple. It does matter. Yes. 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 Let's do it. We got to do it. Thank you, Pathfinder. All right. So here we go. This is the last one, and we'll get him done. There we go. So my target was, what was my target for this? Was to have 21,000 left over, and we've got 23,300. All right. Well, that was fun. All right, we got it. It's been mentioned twice, Fly. I mentioned it at the beginning when I started coring it, and there's also a video on YouTube that explains it. Can't repeat it. I've just said it too many times already today. The reason. Oh wow, look at the lag here. Also, I'm going to do Raider. I'm going to do Raider. All right, I'll try Raider at first, but I think it's gonna... I think he's a 2 ISO character. I think Raider and Striker are both correct on him. I tell you this, if he doesn't go first... If he goes second, he should be Striker. If he goes first, probably Raider. And I think in War... with if you're using Thing's gonna go first, right? And I think you could set up thing with, I don't know, strike. You can even skirmisher, right? I don't know. Yeah, I'm understanding the turn. Something's wonky with this team, right? Yeah, put a raider on thing. That sounds like sense. That makes sense to me. Okay. This is some sort of order of operations nightmare, be my guess, or placement. My testing, he went first, but I have no clue. This will be my first go at it.
MSF ain't a game, it's a digital mall where the price tag's high and the grind is tall. You can play for free, but you'll wonder why when Scalpely reminds you it's buy or die.
Yeah, look at these people. These are not even Professor X players. Quasar and Black Cat.
Wonder why when Scalpely reminds you it's buy or die.
They said it took a year to make it just right. A whole year of work for a half-hearted fight. But here I am, hitting auto all day. Cause Battle World's here and it's here to stay. Battle World, yeah, what a thrill. Rewards so low, they barely fit the bill. Play auto and go, cause I don't need to try. In Battle World, I just sit back and sigh. A game mode hype like it's something new. But there's no point playing, nothing much to do. They told us it's epic, but it's clear to see. The Battle World
F3. All right, let's see if this works. Well, this is a loss. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I mean, I tried this on the test server and it actually worked pretty well. Okay. I still won. All right. Still won. I don't know. All right, let's dump you and you. I do think Odin is dead in Arena. Well, that's one way of winning. Just Professor X deletes the team 1 versus 5. I mean, that's a thing too. I just don't think that. I don't think that. Wow, this is weird. Yes, Sue's going first. Wow, get fucked. Should I have done this differently? I don't even know what I should do here. But you're forgetting about this right here. This right here, right? This is what I'm talking about. An enemy turn, apply silence to the character. Arena, enemy cannot feel reduced to spar. On enemy turn arena, apply science to that character. How do you stop that from happening? All right. Yeah, I thought Odin was dead in Arena because of the battlefield effect sticking around for all those turns and nothing you can do about it. Stun? All right, I'll try it. Yeah, Odin's not going to do anything in this match. Yeah, Odin's dead weight in this match. Because of this. Yeah, I think Odin is not useful in arena because of this battlefield effect. All right, let's stun him. Oh, you can't. Can't because I have silence, right? Maybe not. Maybe we'll lose here. I don't know. Yeah, my experience, my thing is that Odin's dead weight in arena with Franklin. Maybe I'm wrong. He never is going to get charged though. There's a lot of characters can do that, but he's never going to get charged. Right? Or not charged, but his battlefield effect is not coming out. Yeah, his battlefield effect is not coming out, is what I'm talking about. So he's just, what does he do if he doesn't get his battlefield effect? He just stands there. Go drinking. Yeah, I just think I think you could use any character to cleanse it. Well, that's not the point. If Odin doesn't get his battlefield effect up, then what is he doing? He's pretty much just dead weight. I'd rather have Shadow King than Odin at that point. 'Cause at least Odin will be doing, at least Shadow King will be doing damage. I'm not running Odin in arena for now, and I'm going to see how it goes. Yeah, try Quasar. I don't think Odin is the right play, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I just don't think Odin is gonna work because that permanent, that 8-turn battlefield effect kind of makes Odin, you know. I'm using Fantastic 3, Professor X and Shadow King pin. I don't think it's invincible. I think I'm gonna lose still. Yeah, I don't think I don't think Odin is arena worthy. And that is to do with, has to do with this part of the kit. Clear all battlefield effects, imply battlefield effect future foundation to the enemy side. In arena, this battlefield effect cannot be cleared or replaced by another battlefield effect and lasts until 8 turns. Allies and enemies have completed this turn. This is going to shut down Odin. Yeah, I don't know what the best 5th is. It's not Odin. And I'm going to try Shadow King. It could be Quasar. It could be Null. I don't know. I actually don't know. But I think it's not a battlefield effect character. Yeah. That's a tough question. Probably not, Rem. Yeah, Null might be, it's probably Null. It could be another Fantastic Four member. I don't know. Probably Null, Shadow King, Quasar. I don't know, but I think it's not Odin. Maybe it's Mephisto. I don't know. Mephisto's not going to be able to do his packs, though, out of the gate, right? Thank you, Phil. Okay, so I'll give you an example, Rem, of why people don't care. I've often complained about the charges that Apple and Google Play charge at 30%, and nobody ever cared. If very rare, well, a percentage of people did not even care about that. They just like, well, they're never going to pass it down to me, so I'm glad that Google and Apple takes it because I don't want Scopely to get it. They're never going to see it. That's how people act. That's how people respond to that. I mean, it's a little different for sure, but that I was always surprised by that response from people. Oh, Mephisto is on your side? I mean, I think a percentage of people understand what you're trying to say, Rem, but it's not going to be like universally. Because even the Google fees never really, people did not care. Okay, maybe. I mean, I think, like even when I was struggling with what was happening with, being bored with the game, it took me a couple weeks to isolate like a way to explain it. Right? It just took a while to like figure out how to present it in a way. Victoria Hand's really far behind. Oh. Check your CC match. That's going to be interesting. Why them together, though? Right? That's interesting, right? Why would you put them together? Don't they do the same thing? Okay. We'll look at that tomorrow morning. Let's do Danger Room. So we're going to try difficulty 8, or is that going to be a mistake? Is it miserable? So what are the best two starter characters? It's not Blade and Juggernaut anymore. It's not Blade Juggernaut the best two? Blade Mordo? Boomer, I didn't like my coffee the same way. I like my coffee like I like my women. Big tits. Oh, did she leave that in the video? Did she leave that in the video? I was telling her to edit it out, but she didn't, Oh my God. All right, let's try the Blade Juggernaut thing. I told her I love. I told. See, the reason why it's funny is because I really don't think that kind of stuff, and it's just funny when I say it. All right, so we do this special here, right? Yeah, because. Oh my God. Fuck you and fuck this game.
Please the guide. Odin's up top, they said with a grin. But it's gated behind how much cash you spend. Or diamonds for dollars, rent check gone. And all I got was shafted again. I thought I'd made it 50-55. Log back in, drop 1,200 spots. Packs were bought, not even cheap. Now I'm just broken, lost some sleep. Rank 50, fuck 8, man, what a joke. Scope please, he's got me, I'm mentally broke. No diamonds on Odin, no Just regretting the debit card wreck. One more pack, I told myself. Now I'm just ready, post a torch on the shelf. Diamonds ain't red, it just cost too much. And I missed the cut by a whale-sized touch. They refunded course and let folks bid twice. Whale span hard, got him back, roll the dice. Spin again while the rest stood still. Leaderboard jumping, just bending the wheel. Some said fair, some called it rigged. But Scopely said, trust me, bro, it's fine. Trust got nuked in the middle of spin. And the only real winner, the devs in the end.
I like my coffee with like women, black and bitter. All right, we're gonna watch this because Kat just said she just posted this. Let's see. Is it called just Kat? Yeah, there we go.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another video with Cat and Mobile Gamer, who's half off screen, about to do a video about Raid Shadow Legends.
Explosions.
Today we are talking about, we're coming back into the same topic we already did a video on about the Doggo Fusion. We got some more information about that, so we're going to talk about that in just a second, but if you haven't already, right now is a great time to start playing Raid Shadow Legends because you get 3 legendaries and 3 epics, all for just using the link in my description or the QR code that's above our heads.
Not related to the video, but we have a teleprompter, which is normally Twitch chat, and it says Veiny Valley Flying. I don't know what that means.
Great, thanks. That has a lot to do with clicking the link in the description. You get Corrado Fox Hunter, who maybe looks like a Veiny Valley Flying.
I don't know.
You get Hugo at level 10 by clicking the link in the description. You get Lady Annabelle, who Boomer is also very distracted by.
She's not veiny.
2 big reasons why he's always distracted by her. And Fane, who you get at level 30. This is the best call to action.
I like my coffee.
You guys don't download the game because of this nonsense. I don't know how else to sell it to you.
I like my coffee like my women. Big tits. You're gonna edit the video, so I don't really know.
Who says I'm going to?
I don't know.
I'm gonna leave your nonsense in.
Oh God.
When you create a new account, you have to use the promo code Monkey King and get Sun Wukong. He is by far one of the best champions in my account.
Oh God, she left it in.
So good, so helpful. I use it everywhere in every game mode at least once a day. He's fantastic.
Do you think the Raid Shadow just watches these videos? I've got so much stuff in these videos. I don't know if they watch them sometimes.
They were okay with us doing Smash or Pass.
Yeah,
I think
know.
At this point, they just let us
They
go.
don't seem to be as picky as Disney. Right? You know?
True.
Because I've had problems with Disney on that other game, but anyways.
On that other game.
On that other game. The game that has this guy in it. Yeah, they
I got in trouble. That was my
Oh, yeah, it
thumbnail.
was you that got me in trouble. Oh, my God. I've had 2 problems in both franchises, and they were the same reasons. They
were both my fault.
Oh no, the first one wasn't your fault. That was way back when I was in Chicago with Arnold.
Okay.
Yeah,
I hadn't met you yet.
No, but the other ones, yeah, they didn't like that
Yeah,
either.
the other
Same
one.
issue though.
I'll put it up on screen.
Yeah. Anyways, they had problems with
I
it.
saved that thumbnail because I thought it was
They didn't
funny.
like that. They had problems with it.
Anyway, there's also a legendary champion for a login right now. That's Lemonisi, but not nearly as entertaining as whatever the hell else we're talking
She's got
about.
one wing. If you're into one wings, you're gonna like her.
Yep, she's got some underboob. Mom pointed that out.
Underboob?
I showed her to Mom when we were
does
visiting.
Coldheart.
And I was
Coldheart's got
like, Mom,
underboob.
look. And she went, oh, she has underboob. And I was like, oh, Mom knows.
The thing is, I
Mom
think
knows
Raid
better.
Shadow Legends understands their target market, which includes you, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I appreciate
they just
underboob.
they understand their target market. Anyways.
Yeah, I like a good visual.
Yeah.
Anyways, so this came up on the Raid Shadow Legends Discord this morning, and we stopped our whole day, and we were like, we gotta make videos. And so basically, it's a little, it's the Raid Digest for the summer. Whoop-de-doo.
It took us 3 minutes to get to the video. Also, I tweaked the audio on mine, babe. I want to see if mine sounded. I tweaked the audio. Let's see if it was. So I think I was wrong in the last video about not going after the fusion. We got some pretty significant changes. We've also got 2x ancient shards, which after getting this news, I think I might not do it. I don't really know yet.
Yeah.
And then also there is a nerf to what was considered the absolute. So what did I do? I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you which one I did. I went down to Essential Sound. Oh, God. see if I gotta find it first. Let me find a sound clip. Dialogue? What did I do? I used a preset. I think I did balanced low tone. Yeah, that's what I did, is balanced low tone. How can I see what I did? I did play with it. Well, you can see what I did, but I don't know what it is. There's a fuck ton of stuff, but it's a preset. I think I did balanced low tone. Yeah. All right, we're gonna try. All right. So the strategy is, if there's 4 characters, I can do the ultimate with Blade, but if there's 3 or more, I can only do this special. Anna's coming by. All right, I'll try not to scream dumb shit. Holy moly! Although does she understand? I think Anna understands what kind of idiot I am at this point, right? Kill Curse gets speed up and offense up. I like that. I know, but I think she kind of, because I've known her for a couple of years now. I think she gets it. That I'm just kind of I'm surprised they even, like, they're so fancy though. I was just like, yeah, but I'm not, you know. So it's funny to me. All right, we can do basic. Was it with Professor X though? See, I don't know if I have a lot of strategies without Professor X. And I don't know. On spawn, defense down. If there are 3 or few allies in on start, if there are 3 or few allies in combat, allies gain speed up and offense up. Oh, that sounds good. On spawn, allies gain offense up. On spawn, ally defense down to all enemies. Let's do that. Well, this doesn't help me. Hood? Well, it does help me. I'm sorry, I'm not thinking. We're going for the elites, man. Oh, God. How many turns does he get? Difficulty 8. Odin doesn't really start swinging until they said 8 hits from the opposing team. Yes. Carnage boom. Oh, they lowered it. Enemies cannot gain speed bar from abilities. Oh, Carnage Boon is nerfed drastically. Speeding tickets probably the better choice now, because that's gonna shut down like Super Scroll from doing dumb things. Get out of here, Sody. When the hood kills an enemy, permanently gains 10% damage for the rest of the run. Oh wow! On ally Bassett, clone that ally. This can happen only once per match. I'm gonna try this. Hey, they've said there's no preloaded turn meter. So is the hood's damage just gonna ramp up like all bonkers? All right. Yeah, so that's good. Black Panther's boot, unkill, fill speed bar by 25%. That's what we want, right? Yeah, but I still think that's good. Yeah, but I think that would just loop a lot. But I think it's still okay. Right? All right, maybe this will be good. Hey man, we're getting a lot of tokens though. I mean, how many tokens? On spawn, apply blind to all enemies. An ally drops below 50%, generate one ability energy for the character and fill speed bile by 50%. On spawn, apply blind to all enemies. Let's try it. No, we got to do Mordo. See what we got here for cards. On spawn. All right, this is great. On ally basics.
Yo, devs, where's the fix? These legends need love. Bring the kids up to date, give them a shove. Let the fire burn bright. Let the hammer strike true.
Okay. I think we have a. I feel like we got a good run. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're here, Razor. Yeah, Mordo's great. I feel like this is the start of a decent run. Holy moly. So we just got to do basics from now on. Holy bowl. Okay, then. Greetings from Awesome. I don't know. I only use it to play offense down primary target. On attack, if the primary target has trauma, bonus attack primary target. On spawn, apply offense down to all enemies. Let's try that. I feel like I just need to push on, right? Or should I try to get a fifth accursed? I'm gonna try to get a fifth accursed here. All right, well, we'll just see how this goes. Yeah, you're not getting the 10th milestone unless you beat difficulty 10. Yikes. Oh, it's the death proofs that are killing me. I have the damage. Well, that's the end of this run. Yeah, it's the death proofs that got me. All right. Well, let's see how many. I think that's the end of that run. Okay, new run. So I have 126 now. Okay. So I'll be able to get 20% damage and focus and resistance. Okay. So I got a boost. Yeah, they tweaked all the boons. They said they were going to do that. I strongly feel like some of the boons were too powerful. I'm not sure if the pendulum swing, though, it doesn't feel incremental. It feels like it was a pretty wide swing in the difference in the difficulty between this and the X-Men one. Like, that one clearly was too easy. But I just did a run, and now this run I should get further because I'm doing more damage. You know, I've got more stuff going on, you know. So because there is more than 5, I can do my ultimate right here. I see. Yeah, this one's longer too. I mean, if I'm getting that amount of points in every run, eventually I'm going to get most of the packs going, and then I should be able to go to the next difficulty, right? Unspawn, defense down to all enemies. Let's do that. Yeah, how many weeks is this? I mean, if I play it a couple times a day and get 300 points a day, you know, where am I going to be towards the end of the thing? Special bonus, the special bonus attack, unspecial apply trauma to primary target, often unspawn give allies gain defense up, unspecial apply trauma. I don't like any of these. Unspecial bonus attack, primary target. Okay. Oh, we got Ghost Rider. Does Ghost Rider still get all the bonuses? I feel like he doesn't. Hold on. Hold on, I'm doing something real quick. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know if that was good. Okay. Well, last time Ghost Rider got massive amounts of turn meter, and then when their damage ramped up, that was great. So, I mean, if I get like 100 tokens, you know, right on spawn, fill speed bar. Okay, that's good. When an enemy drops below 25%, fill it's a carnage boon. All right. Let's see if we can get this to work. We need, let's see, curse to curse to curse to curse to curse to curse. All right, we'll take the hood. DR? Oh, danger room right now. Got it. Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna have to have near max tokens to get through difficulty 10, yeah, then it's just a matter of chipping through it. Hood's kills. Do I have hood? I don't remember if I have hood. Hood kills an enemy permanently gains 10% damage for the rest of the run. I do have hood. I feel like this is better though. On spawn, gain defense up and safeguard. Do demonic transformation and just hope I get like a bonkers run. Let's go for the greedy route. I like greedy. Come on, give me unspawn the alley with the highest damage applies. Unspawn the alley with the highest damage applies speed. Okay. Bleed to all enemies. Enemies cannot gain immunity. Alright, let's do it. I'm not sure if anybody knows right now what the best team is. My best guess, it was tuned and designed to make sure that the Fantastic Four was the best team to use, but I don't know if that's true or not. Yikes. Oh, he didn't kill either of them. What kind of garbage is that? An enemy takes damage from bleed, mind control. That character attack the most enemy. The mind control attacks for -3. Okay. So we have a bleed thing mechanic already in there. Cards. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't want that. Yeah, that's how that was a mistake then. Yeah, that was a mistake. The blind plus the bleed thing was a mistake. Well, yes, he can be revived. Why don't we give it a day? More. I'll ask the question tomorrow. There we go. That's what we need right there. Energy vampire. Yay, yay, yay. So I can heal my Ghost Rider. Yeah, let's do that. Really? Wow, we'll look at that. Hmm. Oof. Actually, this isn't super terrible, is it? I mean, Ghost Rider is useless is what I'm getting so far out of all this. Ghost Rider is like back to back not doing anything. Yikes. Okay. Okay. $200 for 7 Red Odin? Oof. Well then. $200. Enemy to have? Nope. If attack of target does not have ability character attacks, attack. Wait, unattacked. Unkill, generate one ability for herself and adjacent allies. Gotta put them beside each other. I don't like Ghost Rider, so we're going over here. No, we didn't get what we wanted. Really? Is it? That was not my understanding. You have a screenshot? I thought it was 16,000. Yeah, 16,000. All right, we're gonna go do that. Well, all right. Yep. All right. Well, 6 diamond Mephisto. A 3 diamond Mephisto. I'm gonna go ahead and pick these up now while I can. Oh, garbage. Yeah, I'm not spinning above 200 though, or 100 though. I think I've got all the Aries diamonds though, right? Oh, I missed the Aries diamonds. Did I just refresh too quickly through the Aries area? Oh, shit. Oh, hopefully I didn't miss Aries in all those resets. There he is right there. Okay. I choose to believe that he wasn't on the other resets.
Hey yo, it's Dorky Dad on the mic. Let me make this clear. Mobile complainer, AI faker. You ain't got no career. You out here pressing buttons trying to spit a verse, but your rhymes sound fake. Man, they couldn't get worse. Auto-tune trash, call it AI despair. While I'm over here spitting bars without a single care. I'm the king of the flow. Call me Dad of the year. You're the king of complaints. Always crying in my ear. Fake beats, fake rhymes. That's your whole vibe. Dorky Dad's got the truth. Yeah, keep it alive. You can't come.
But my guess is that nobody should have had the diamond, right? Yeah, I just spent 300. I'm gonna wait. That's exactly what. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Nobody had the diamond, so it's probably easier. I don't know what they're gonna do. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, well, reset happened. Let's go to the store.
Cargo shorts, they got that drip. Pockets on pockets, they never quit. Room for my phone, room for my keys, room for my snacks, got space for these. Cargo shorts so sexy, so fly. Rock 'em in the day, wear 'em at night. Pockets so deep, they catch your eye. Cargo shorts, yeah, they're my vibe.
I don't have any information on that. On Aries and Professor X Saga, I do not know. Jeff, I don't think Odin's going there anytime soon. I could be wrong, but I don't think Odin's going there anytime soon. Maybe chat would know. I mean, Odin came out 6 months after Mephisto, so I don't think Odin's going to show up there for at least another 6 months. Maybe, I don't know, right? My gut is that I would do the Mephisto, but maybe get a second opinion on that. Yeah, they can, but I don't know if it's that easy. Well, I need to eat something. Let's see. I've got some food prepped. Let's see. Yeah, I agree that it may not be that easy to rewind this. I'm not sure what's going on. It may be intentional. Pathfinder's around. He'll probably pop in here.
Motherfuckers! How's it going? What are we doing? I'm sleepy today. Baby must be growing because I'm just like bleh. I went by my friend's house and hung out with her and her grandson, like 17 months old. The one I always hang out with on Fridays. And I was playing with him outside, and he's like a walking kid now. Like, he's not just like a little baby. And I got worn out with him so quick. I was like sitting on the floor and I was just like, ugh. It's very different. Very different. Hi, Captain Dort. Ow. I think there's a foot. Is this a foot? Feels like a foot. I'm pretty sure baby's been sticking a foot in my kidney for the past week. Like, he's pushing backwards. He's such a weirdo. He's our kid, so. I don't know if Boomer told you guys, but I was driving to the gym the other morning, and baby started kicking along to a dubstep song. Like, kind of kicking almost on rhythm to it, like he was liking it. So he's our kid. 100% he's our kid. I actually, when I got to the gym, I had to sit there and cry for a minute because I was so excited. Like, I was like, oh, he's just like, he's into it. I don't know if Doolam's in chat, but I was gonna tell him that Doolam, baby was kicking along to a Ray Volpe song. Like, he's already a fan. It's amazing. I do have a registry. Sage, I'll send it to you. Well, Sage, keep an eye on your mail. Well, you and your lady are going to be invited to the baby shower. I don't know if you guys can make it down to Southern California, but you should be able to. Yeah, you guys will be invited. Boomer's going to be there. It's going to be a co-ed baby shower. It took a lot of work between the both of us to have this baby, so all of the baby showers are co-ed. Plus, we have a bunch of friends who have been involved, like, the whole time, and we don't care about, it being just women and stuff. I don't care about it. Yeah, I'll text you. Yeah, he might be a drummer. That would be cute. Well, I'm gonna get him one of those drum sets where he can just do it in his headphones, and it's not a lot of noise. We'll get one of those. Dart! Dart was in my office trying to get my attention. I'm finishing up a video. Come here, Chunky. I was finishing up a video and Dart was making it very difficult. Come here. Oh, who's your pretty? Oh. You say hello. You're pretty. I'm giving him plenty of credit. No, Boomer went through a lot. He had 2 surgeries. I only had 1. I do both Twitch and YouTube. YouTube mainly right now. Through my Raid Shadow Legends channel. That's where I'm doing a lot of YouTube. I actually haven't been doing Twitch as much. I haven't done a lot of live streams because my Twitch, it's somewhere here in chat. I was commenting again. We're trying again after our last attempt, and judging by the mood swings my wife's been having. Oh, you might have success, but we won't know for a couple more weeks. Let's see. We knew like days after the embryo transfer because I started reacting to smells of food, mainly pork. Like, we did the embryo transfer, I think, on a Tuesday. And by that Saturday, Trevor was in the kitchen making breakfast and he was making chorizo. And I smelled it and I started, like, dry heaving. And I never react to food that way. Like, Boomer has never seen me puke. He still hasn't. I didn't puke at all when I was in my first trimester, but I was just like green around the gills, like nauseous the whole time, which wasn't really fun. Don't you have your last trip coming up before next trimester? Yeah. So, the 3rd trimester for me will start at the end of September. And at the end of next month, we're going to go to Miami. That's our baby moon, is to Miami. I know everybody's already telling us it's bad. We live in Las Vegas. We know how to handle the heat. We're going to be fine. I understand humidity and all of that. We're going to just be in air conditioning. We're going to be okay. It took us forever to finally settle on a place to go, and it's good. My wife's best friend is due in October and wants this baby out like now. Oh yeah, one of my friends, her sister is pregnant right now and also due in October, and she's just done. I'm actually really happy with the timing of all of this because I'm going to does somebody my username is the squid print, oh god damn it, squid princess. That's the handle that you'll find me under. Yeah, her. I'm not gonna get one of those Doppler things because I think that will freak me out. Well, that's my Instagram. It'll come out. Yeah, the heartbeat ultrasound, or like the little sauna, the Doppler thing that you can like hold up to your belly and you can hear the baby's heartbeat. I'm not going to get one of those because I think it's just going to freak me out that I won't. Oh, thank you. There we go. Thank you, whichever mod that was. Because I feel like if I'm like doing that and I can't find his heartbeat, I'm going to freak out. And I don't want to do that. But I know he's there because he kicks me a little bit throughout every day, mostly in the mornings. He's really active in the mornings, which makes sense for kids. Knowing what I know about babies and kids. It'll be fine. Just stay away from swamps and swamp bugs. Yep. That's the plan. What? Oh, yeah. I'll make more because I know we have a lot more ham. We're still working through that ham that I made for my Raid Shadow Legends live stream. It's really good, but just... Boomer was like, you need something else with it. So while he was out seeing Fantastic Four last night, I made a bunch of rice. So now it's like ham and rice, like Spam Musubi. Much better. Thank you, Cooperative. It may be a minute before I do a live stream sometime soon. Cabbage? I don't like cabbage, though. Yeah, and that's the other thing, Three Claws. It's not where where I'm at in pregnancy. I'm only week 20. Like, I'm halfway through. And it probably wouldn't pick him up, and that would freak me out. I think it's only useful in, like, the last month and a half, last month or two. I don't, like, everything I read was like, it's just gonna freak you out. by not like because you'll struggle to hear it. We did get a stethoscope. Oh, well, that's cute. Like, that's different because you can use it for other things. Like, and then he can play with it, and it'll be fun, like a Batman, like that scene in the Batman Begins where you see little Bruce Wayne playing with his dad and playing with the stethoscope. That'd be cute. But otherwise, I'm not gonna worry. Tell Boomer to get back quick. Mephisto's 3D price has been messed up. Are we aware?
Put that right there, and then hit F.
Yeah. Wow. Whose fault is that? Oof. Dirt, dirt! Dirt, dirt! Kitty!
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Ready? Okay. Bye! Have your toast. Oh yeah, there. Oh, honey. There. Here, Daddy. Rub this bump. Rub his belly too.
Nice. Yeah, he was trying to get my attention in the kitchen. All right, I think I'm gonna refresh the 200 on this. I'm feeling anxious. Your phone. Yeah, I'll bring it to you. You're cute. They either roll it back or they leave it. Correct. They're gonna either do it. They're either gonna. They're not. It's. Everybody's gonna get the same opportunity. Either they're gonna leave it or they're gonna roll it back.
From the great white north where the fire is ice, Dorky Dad bringing heat sharper than Vegas dice. The Marvel strike force cabal, and I'm leading the
This is different than what the in-game messaging said. It was like 16,000. It's been dropped to 6,000. Unsure if that is an error or intentional, but I upgraded mine.
Canada's my throne and I'm ruling with frost. You're rolling snake, God, this battle's already lost. Your bars are soft like a desert mirage, while I'm steady like a glacier breaking your facade. Canada's fire, hotter than your sun. Las Vegas heat, boy, I'm the chosen one. You're all flash, no substance, I'm the master of flow. Northern flames rise and watch the Vegas lights go.
I don't know. I don't know. I will lobby for getting cores refunded if they rewind it. There's been at least 2 developers in chat today, so they're around. We'll probably hear something. Yeah. Let's just use it. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do. It doesn't seem right though. Or it's either intentional or I don't know. It's either intentional or it's a mistake. I like that. Wow, that's wild. All right, super scroll into this node. This was the original pricing right here. Or cost. All right, 194. So I'm going to get some boosts, right? Cursed allies gain 1 energy on kill. Wow, that's going to be pretty good once I get that. Yeah. We're close to getting that. Wait a minute. What do I got? Oh, I'm 4 points behind. All right, next run. Yeah, see, every run I'm getting more stats, which does not bother me. All right, I'm gonna try Blade and Mordo this time. Cooperative, I don't know. I knew you were gonna try to reach out to me. I didn't want you to think that I was not wanting that. Unless I missed it. Oh, I need to have that modifier on. That's what's going on. I think when I get the 300 point modifier, this will get a lot easier with accursed. Yeah, time I'm there with you, Time Slitter, because I thought the same thing. It's fun with immunity. If on attack, the primary target has trauma, bonus attack. Let's do the immunity and hope I get that safeguard defense thing. All right. Hello. You can always send me an email if you want. I a long time ago I set up my Discord in a certain way where I can't get incoming friend requests or messages. I was having some problems. All right, so my next run I'll be able to get the bonus where unspawn, apply defense down, ultimate extend the duration of all positive effects by self on 1. Allies gain 20% damage for each enemy that has bleed. All right. Mamba PR coming through for Prime for 22 months. I don't like these. I don't like him. All right, thing. Oh. Thing seems pretty good. Wow, 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 wow. Oof. That, unavoidable. All right. Well, well, well. So we need to get the cursed modifier up and running as soon as possible. Speeding ticket. Let's do that. We gotta get another cursed member. All right. Show my thing off on stream. I don't know what that means, my guy. I love thing jokes. You know what I love more than thing jokes is Wong jokes. Whoop. Get wrecked, nerds. Blackhawk? No, I'm on difficulty 8. I've been accruing actually a decent amount of points each run, so I do like that. Like I'll have over 300 tokens after this run. Let's do this. I'll have over 300 tokens. I'm getting between 50 and 100. At one time I got 125. Allies cannot gain trauma. Yeah. A lot of people are not happy with this. I don't know. I don't know. I think there are a lot of people are saying this is not fun. We'll see. Wow. So they gotta. Where's the thing? Huh. Yeah, we lose right here. All right. Yeah. I'm not sure what the best team is yet. All I've been doing is accursed. And I'm not, I don't know if accursed is even right, but I'm going to turn on the 300 modifier after this. Actually, I'm just going to back out of this because it's over. I don't see any way that I can win this node. We're going to start a new run, and I'm going to turn on the cursed modifier, which is going to give me more ability, because I'll have over 300 points now. Oh, I see how it goes. You get there at 1,000 points and arena bonuses are active. Get fucked. I see how this works. It's kind of, maybe this is designed to work in stages. Like you start off with the cursed and then you ramp it up to something else and you ramp it up to something else. Is that what you guys are thinking? Start off with Accursed, and then eventually you pivot to Fantastic Four, and then maybe you finish it off with Thunder. I don't know. Maybe then you get the Accursed bonuses for... I don't fucking know. I'm third in the global leaderboard using Accursed. All right, well, there's the answer, I think. The other thing, too, is I'm going to guess that more people have Accursed bumped up than Fantastic Four. I imagine Fantastic Four with arena bonuses was not going to suck, though. You get to 1,000 points, and then you just pop in. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's some people here that wish this could be, you know, this is not. I don't believe this is meant to be finished on day one. Spawn in and allies gain offense up. All right, let's do it. No heals and no energy for F4. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good time at all, actually. Yeah, this mode is not going to lend itself to, you know, arena. Yeah, this is definitely more of a grindy. Sorry, Ma. I'm the same way. What's the difference between that and just giving it to us in a calendar? You know, a login bonus. On a kill, a curse game, speed up and offense up. All right. On bond, on spawn, fill speed bar for 5%. Let's do that. I don't know if that's right, but let's do it. This is actually a pretty good start. Yeah, I'm doing I've only done a curse, and so far this has felt okay. I feel like this speed up mod would have been better than Kane's Boon, but we'll see. Yeah, Yeah, I hear ya. All right, Sinister's Boom, Basic Momentum. I like this one. I kind of like this one. Let's see if I can just get my team faster than basic my way through all of this. Something's fucked with Franklin, Captain Salty. I have no fucking idea. Something's wrong with the turn meter on the Fantastic 14. And I'm not sure what that is. But it's wonky as all get out. Oof. Yeah, I hopefully I don't hit no. Oh, come on. Let me take a turn. All right. Well, I think we gotta get them dead before they start going. Maybe I just need to do basic attack on like Juggernaut only or something. Because I feel like I need to get through some of these, right? Okay, so that's good, right? I feel like that was fun. All right, well, give me something good. Give me some speed. Unkill, no. Enemy turn if that character is bleed, fill speed bar by 5% for all allies on spawn. Allies gain defense up and safeguard. Fine. It's not really what I wanted, but I'll take it. Death is the greatest debuff. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that's okay. I like that. All right. I feel like I gotta wipe this whole block, though. I'm not gonna play around with this. Yeah, I feel like if I didn't, like, get ahead of that, I was gonna have a problem. All right, well, let's see here. I don't mind these nerds, but it's... All right, let's see here. Let's get rid of Doc Ock. Yeah, all right. I feel like I can auto basic this once I get rid of the core. Just let it do whatever it's gonna do right here with auto basics. This is actual gameplay. This is, yes. Yeah, because I actually have to think about when to do a basic, when to do, yeah. All right. I mean, hopefully I'll get enough modifiers here pretty soon that entry wound on spawn ally with the highest damage applies beat all enemies. There you go. Let's do it. Bleed to all enemies. Let's do it. What are we gonna get? Give me something good. Oh, allies cannot gain trauma. Enemies cannot gain speed bar from abilities. Yep. All right, so I do feel like this is actual gameplay, which is wild, like, because it's a little different. Oh, we got Odin. Are they just gonna get bleeds from? As long as they do basics, the bleeds are gonna get more scary as the match goes on. Yeah. As long as I do basics, the bleeds are gonna get scarier, right? As the match persists. Until I face null. All right. All right, so my bleed should really hurt them. Yo, I do think this game moves a W. On turn, clear all negative effects on self. All right, let's see how this goes. I wonder if I'm gonna just wipe them because of the bleeds. That'd be highly entertaining to me if they just die out from the bleeds. All right, we're gonna continue our basic attacks. Anything to ramp up our damage or like probably preserve ourselves. Crippling moves on any return if the character has bleed, apply defense down to the character. Allies gain damage. On spawn, allies gain defense up. On enemy turn, if the character's bleed, apply defense down to the character. Allies gain damage. Let's just do allies gain damage. I started on 8. And if I beat it, I'll jump up to 9. I've got about 500 coins already. I don't know if I got 500, 300 and something. All right. Minimal turn turret runs using poison to kill waves without taking turns. Fun to watch. Oh yeah, there's a character that on spawn he puts out poisons. I can't remember his name, but I've died in arena to that guy. I think it starts with a K. On spawn, LHA's game 3. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Cavalix. Yeah, I've definitely lost that guy in arena where there's be like one guy, and then I go into battle and I bleed out before anything happens. It's like a zero. It's soon. Yeah. Okay then. I mean, this might be our first difficulty 8 run, then we'll go up to difficulty 9. True damage? No. True damage here or in Rage Out Legends? How rebalance damage the enemy with the highest damage for 99% health. If damage reduces max health of the target. What? Wait a minute, what? On start, damage the enemy with the highest damage for 99% health. What? Enemy turn if the character has bleed, fill speed bar. All right, let's do that. Well, I missed it. I think the speed bar is probably just as good. We'll see. All right, then. All right. I wonder if this is the W round, the W one. Yeah, I mean, we got to make it a lot further. On attack, if a primary target is exposed, nope. Oh, when an ally uses their basic, gain a 2 evade. I like that. Well, because we're only using basics, right? I feel like there's a couple ways that we can die to Mephisto, Super Scroll, maybe Null. There's the Null. All right, Null needs to die first. All right, who did we lose? Oh, we lost Franklin. I'm okay with that. I started with Blade Juggernaut. On spawn, allies gain defense up. On turn, if they're on start 3 or 4 allies encounter, allies gain speed up and offense up. Now, power bounce resets. Well, I missed it. Holy shit. I need to think about defensive stuff now. No more offense. I don't think I need any more offense. I just need to think about how I'm gonna not die against like a Mephisto or something. Unkill, nope. On turn, clear negative effects, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna solely focus on like defensive packs that do things, or boons, whatever you want to call them. Now there's another null. Hmm. Okay. All right. Well, that's a little scary. Null has been scary. Null is scary, scary, scary. All right. Ally spawn with immunity on ultimate. No. On attack of primary has trauma bonus. Nope. All right. Spawn with immunity. I think Null is going to be the death of me. We've already come across 2 Nulls. The bleed damage has to be insane, right? Is what's happening, is they're dying from the bleeds. All right, counter on spawn allies with 3 counter, unspecial, unspawn allies bury that's on spawn allies, bury yourself for 10% of their max health. All right. Cards cost 600. Okay. This is stupid. I don't need any of these. Oh, is this the boss? Uh-oh, this is the boss, guys. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. They have a web client planned. Get fucked! Clip that shit! Run complete! So I had I had 2 things going on. I had this this modifier where if I only use basic attacks, my damage ramps up, and then on spawn, the highest attack character applies bleed to every enemy. So when they take turns, they just bleed and die. Because if I was doing like 100 million damage, bleed damage, and when they take a turn, they just bleed out and they're dead. Yeah, did someone clip that? That was pretty cool. All right, let's go to the next one. All right, let's go to difficulty 9, I guess. Hmm. Hmm.
I rock, walk in the room, all eyes on me. Crocs on my feet like a VIP. Socks pulled high, looking real loud. Mom said I look nice and I made her proud. I got holes in my shoes and love in my heart. Style so fresh, it's modern art. You in Jordans? That's cool, I guess. But can you rock foam with the dad bod flex set? Socks with Crocs, feeling elite. Neck comfy, drip from my head to my feet. Knit, yeah, I look goofy, but I'm walking tall. Fashion police, I'm evading them all. Slide through Target, grabbing some snacks. Strut so smooth, I don't leave no tracks. My socks got stripes, my Crocs got holes. Together they make me emotionally whole. They said it's a crime, I said it's a flex. Crocs with socks, what you expect? I'm not here for your fashion trends. I'm just here for the snaps and to vibe with friends. Yeah. Socks with Crocs, zero regret. Neck comfort's king and I'm a triple threat. Knit, yeah, I look silly and I'm feeling great. Give me that heel strap, I'm locking in fate. Funa lace shoes, not too much stress. Velcro, maybe, but Crocs, yes. New style so bad it loops back round. I'm dadcore fresh and I own this fashion week called, but I hit decline. Too busy flexing in this comfort design. Wearing socks with sandals, that's old school. Socks with Crocs, that's peak on.
Yeah, it's soon TM. All right, we're going to difficulty 9. Oh, did I collect my stuff? Did I collect all my bonuses? Oh. Wait a minute. Nice. Yeah. Best run 82,000. All right, we're on our way. So, I think that's just the way I'm going to play this is that I'll play difficulty 8 now that I beat difficulty 8 once. I'll try difficulty 9. Build up some more coins, go to difficulty 10. I don't know. Maybe I should just go right to difficulty 10. I'm not sure. Any opinion on that? Like someone that's crushing it? Who's crushing it in here? Was Vlad? Vlad? Vlad earlier said he was like number... Vlad? Should I just go up to difficulty 10 and just try to get a lucky one? Yeah, I don't know. Gain 20% damage on spawn allies. Bury yourself. All spawn with immunity. All right, I might bump up to 10 after this. I actually don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there at the end. Mysterio did this and disappeared. I don't know what happened. Oh, what the hell was that? I actually didn't think that actress was going to be of my liking, and after watching it, I liked her a lot. The actress that I don't know her name, the actress that played Sue Storm, I like her a lot after watching it. I find pregnant women attractive apparently right now. Johnny Storm, not so much. I agree with you. What?
I better be the only pregnant one.
Well, there's a movie star. I thought we had an exemption of movie stars. She's like, okay. Anna's here. Don't really like any of those. Feel like I gotta go for the elites. Well, I didn't have a lot of options. But Jessica Alba, there's a reason why she's with Justin Timberlake. Okay. I see it, Pathfinder. All right. Oh, are we done here? Jessica Alba, like, I don't know, like Jessica Alba, Natalie Portman. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Well, frankly, if you disagree with me on that, you're just wrong. Well, who is Jessica Alba with? Jessica Biel. No, let's see. Jessica Biel. My bad. Jessica Alba, Jessica Biel, same person as far as I'm concerned. This is Jessica. Hot Jessica. Peel? Okay. Jessica Peel. I don't know. They both... I don't know. I don't know. I think we're unlucky here. I think we're dead. Oof. Yeah, this runs over. Yeah, no, it's a good, okay, well, let's set some super low standards. Super low standards. Here's gonna be a hot take here, guys. Ready for this hot take? The Fantastic Four that was just released is the best Fantastic movie of all time. Easily. Hot take. Hot take. It's easily the best Fantastic movie that's ever been made. Easily. Fight me! All right, so I'm going to show you some pictures here. See, same person. They're the same person. Just look at that. Same person. See, I know my Jessicas. Yeah, I think one wins. Yeah. She might be the most attractive Invisible Woman of all time, but I don't think that was a very memorable movie. Unstarted, there are 3 more coming. Speed up and offense up. One ally uses our place offense down the car. Unopposed by 3 counters. My next lifetime. Wow, that's a big one right there. Jessica Alba in Dark Angel. I don't know if I ever saw that. Silver Surfer. This is, what are these choices? Oh, we got the hood. Okay. Now, Cat, listen. Cat had Hayden Christensen on her lock screen for like forever. People would be like, "Is that your husband?" She goes, "No, that's Hayden Christensen." I'm dead serious. And I think it's funny. So what I retaliated by putting Ice Spice. All right, where is it? I've actually lost interest in Ice Spice after watching her on Hot Ones. Yeah, I did a good call. All right, let's see here. That's not gonna work. I can't click those type of links. Thank you. Today, Mephisto at least our incorrect cost of using Dark Diamond credits and leaving the cost for 28 days. All right. Fair enough. Get it while you can. I mean, I don't know how they're supposed to remedy these things, but Four weeks. 28 days is 4 weeks. The 3 diamonds was 6,000. I'm finding this to be a reasonable solution. I mean, yeah, it screws over players that don't jump on this now, but I don't know what to say. Yeah, I find this to be a reasonable solution. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, okay, let me put it to you this way. I think if they like, yeah, I'm happy with this. It's not a big pool up there in the Dark Diamonds. It just isn't. I think that's extremely not improbable. And like Pathfinder said, that this will also allow for another cycle of Crucible payout. All right, I'm gonna call it. I'm tired of sitting on my ass. I was able to acquire 779 tokens by playing today. Does Accursed get nutty with their Crucible bonuses active? Hey man, I'm gonna play it for. I'm just gonna play it for a couple hours a day until I lose interest, or I want to go do something else. I've got 11 days and 22 hours to get. I mean, if I can get 700 points in a couple hours over and over again, then you know it should be very easy. They will need to do, okay, well then that's the 300. So I'll do the 300. until they got four from Crucible. All right, let's find out who is streaming on Twitch. Thank you for being here. I'll be on early. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. All right, I will be on for tomorrow, but I have a thing to go to, so I'm gonna have to. I'll be on early tomorrow. Brendan Dunbar, Old Time Germany. The weekend is here. Dailies 43. CC round 1. I do not know who this is.
A full work day? Oh, 5 max. Wow. Whoa, mobile. Thank you for the follow, mobile. Okay, hold on, guys. Can I? How do I do the shout out crap again? Oh my gosh. Wow, mobile. Thank you for the follow, dude.
Be sure to follow this guy. I have not seen him here on Twitch before. All right, bye for now.